All right. I am 39 battles away from 30,000. I think. Yeah, 39. So, we're not gonna do 39 battles today just to get it. We're gonna play normally. And we're not gonna get to 39 games in one day. I don't expect to. I hope we don't, actually, because that means they're going really short. But I figured I might as well play this thing. Because I need to grind this thing, and I need to get that set of tracks, so I can put a turbo on this thing, or something. Oh my god, it is slow. Maybe not a turbocharger, but something. Ay. Well, this is not ideal. I got the upgraded engine, though. That was the goal. So, this may seem really slow, and it still is, but oh my god, before, it was hopeless. It was hopeless before. Like, this thing, it was 10 degrees whole traverse per second. With the normal engine. And with this, it's like 20 something. And I'm going 26 now. I was going 15 before. So it actually feels like the tank is moving. So at least there's that, right? Whoop.
Looking for Bluetooth signal.
I thought I already turned, yeah, there we go. I thought the speaker didn't turn off, and I don't want to leave that speaker on, because otherwise it will just stay on, and stay on, and the battery will run out. Well, unfortunately, I think we're going to lose the base. Uh-oh. Oh, he has fire extinguisher. Alright, he's got... He put on improved hardening. He put improved hardening on his tortoise. He's taken one arty hit, and now he's on the normal HP he would be before. Too slow for this. Ah, great. You really... Okay, I was about to say, you have the side of a tortoise. What? Are you... Get in cover, bro. Yeesh. This guy reverses up the hill backwards, the same speed that I go forwards. And also he's too short. Need to cap before they do. Let's go, let's go. Okay, I'm gonna sit more in the open. Because Artie's gonna fire there. Wait for it. Hey. Maybe a little underwhelming to start the day, but a cap victory gets me my ×5. And 12k. 12k away. I don't need the other gun. I don't need the other gun. And I have no real care about getting an E100 or a Panzer 7, so I don't have to worry about that. I have no real interest in getting a Panzer 7. I have a 705A. So. Alright, well I have an idea of where to go. I just have to hope our Clanvan can dominate. Music here. Good chill music. Where's that building? Okay, this is that house. This is the house that I always go to. Just the two of us. Never mind. Oh! He had improved hardening too. Like 100 and... Oh, that one bounced. I side scrape against the AE and he shoots through like nothing, but on the back of the tank he just ping. Nice. Somebody. Yeah. Akrandvang wasn't at the front fighting, he was fighting all the tanks at the sides. So now you have these E4s that went unchecked. 2 gold spamming E4s. I think he's going for gun marks, which would explain him being back here, but... Oh my god, I knew the M60's hatch was gigantic, but jeez. That is a lot bigger than I thought that hatch was. But yeah, Arkrenvang didn't shoot the 2 E4s, who he could have just dominated up on the other side. But instead he was shooting the Type 4 that I was fighting down here, who just was of no threat to them at all. Yeah, I knew an M60's hatch was big, but jeez. That's bigger than I thought the hatch was. That's a whole nother turret. I want to play this thing again, that's why I'm watching. I think a lot of this game as well is we got 2 rear turret heavies and they got 1. And their side is a lot flatter than ours is around the edges. What gun does he have? Let's see. Oh no. That's the 120, I think. I think that T95 has the 120. Ooh. Yep. The 705 and the AE are both back there. Wow! What'd he hit? He hit that? I'm surprised that bounced. Because this turret doesn't block much. Yeah, that's what I was expecting. Alright, let's start a battle on this screen. Who do I need to level up? A bomber. Hi, Razor. 37 battles away from battle number 30,000. We're not getting to it today. I'm not going to force myself to play 39 games in one session. Actually, I may not hit it on stream, but I may hit it tonight if I play. Didn't think about that. Because I want to hit it on stream, just so I have it on video, and I'm not going to be recording all hours of the day. One of the hopes I have with this tank is to get mines at least once. Because on mines, you can climb up one of those mountain hill, I don't know what to call it. Mounds, I guess. So also keep in mind that's 30,000 live server random and tank company battles. So that doesn't include the thousands of test server games, the probably tens of thousands of team training room battles where I've just been messing around with people and climbing, because that's what I used to do a lot. Doesn't count those. Mostly just the test server games. I understand why training rooms don't count, but I do kind of wish that they did track how many training room battles you played and in what. It's like the worst place. High and wide. Lower the hole a little bit. Yeah, I bet if it included all my test server games, and sandbox server and stuff like that, I think I would be like comfortably above 40,000. Because I've played a lot on test servers and stuff like that. I know how that feels, ISU. I need to crit things. I need to... Hey, I got one. I need internal crits or crew deaths. So... He's dead. He's dead. He's gonna get away. Hey, he didn't get away. Alright, well... We lost the other way. So... And if it included team training battles, I think it'd be... too much. Just too much. Just too much. Westfield game was a draw. Ooh, drive away. Go on this side. No, 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 yes. What we need right now is these two to move around. Specifically the ISU, but it wouldn't hurt if the stir went for it as well. Alright, well, spotted. Ah, great. Oh no, don't aim at me. I'm definitely still in mobility mode. Okay, he's flick firing. Okay, and he's flick firing too. lag right now. See that, man. Back up, drive forward, and just kind of slowly slide, and then lurch back. He's just flip firing though, so. This flank sucked. Although we did kill more than the heavies. Yeah, this was just... Ugh. I do want to get mines in this tank though, because I haven't yet, and there's a very specific reason for it. Yeah, this guy gave up. Can't really blame him. He rammed a lava in a Scorpion G. He rammed the lava. Oh well, ends it faster. So, how is that Westfield game a draw? I'm gonna guess it's because our Krenvang was so far back on a ridgeline they couldn't kill him. But also they didn't want to attack him. Are you serious? I needed 17. I needed 23 more damage to get that. I'll get it, it's fine. Right, how'd this happen? Oh. Classic. The classic, we killed everyone with 30 seconds left on Westfield, so now we can't drive across the map and kill the Artie. I've had that happen several times, so I know how that feels. You does again. Even though I already backs down on points. Yeah, this is going. It's cool to see people that I never see in stream put down units for me. That's always cool. And I hope May does this. I hope May decides to do this at some point. Because it's actually not that hard to do. Oh, this... why? Ah, why? Why for several reasons. Mainly, why is Ensk still at this tier? That's the main why right here. I don't think this crit mission's possible. I'm not trying it anyways, but in order to get this done, I feel like this mission is probably more just how many German tanks can you run into in 10 games. And also, yes, this trick actually does work. By pointing the gun down, you raise the hull up backwards. And by pointing at something else, the gun will aim at it, but not move the hull, because you can actively shoot it right now. So you can have the hull look like this. But if I get spotted here and I don't want to get shot at, I can either switch out of the mode or point the gun up so that the hull raises back down so that I can't be shot anymore. But if I want to shoot again, I'll point the gun back down and now I can shoot down the road. It's only for this tank though. It doesn't work in anything else. Can't do this in the S1. Can't do it in any of those. But yeah, this map is tier 7 and below only. It absolutely should not be seeing tier 8 or anything higher. It's just too small. It's debatably too small for tier 7, but at least with tier 7, there's brawling tanks and stuff like that. There's no... whatever it's called, I don't know. This shouldn't work, right? Nope. So, actually, this tank's kind of funny. So, you know how the spotting mechanics work? Or at least, like, where the markers are? One is at the base of your gun barrel, and then the other's at the top of your tank in the center. Well, that's more literal than you may think it is, actually. Because when they say it is at the middle of the... Or when they say it's at the base of the gun barrel, they mean, like, no matter what. So, this thing's spotting thing is at the base of its gun barrel. And if you look, the base of the gun barrel is way back here. The base of the gun barrel is back over here. And yes, it does work like that. You actually can use that to spot people. And yes, it does actually work, and it is very effective. And I find that hilarious because it doesn't make much sense. Well, it makes a lot of sense, but it doesn't make a ton of sense compared to what it normally should look like on other tanks. Alright, aim in, mobility. I like this tank purely because you can aim in mobility mode. Why? Why are you aiming this way? You have the Mongolian horde knocking at your door on the other entrance to these buildings. Why would you ever look this way? Two tanks came in this door, and 7 came in the other door, and he was looking at this one. But yeah, you can aim in mobility mode fairly reliably. This thing in mobility mode is actually more accurate than the Chimera, even though the stats, I think, are worse when not in mobility mode. Obviously, or when you're in mobility mode. Obviously, when you're in siege mode, it's going to be way better than this. But 0.31 dispersion, and I hit more in mobility mode from distance than I do with the Chimera from distance. Which I find funny because my Chimera has a better accuracy rating. It's 0.29 dispersion, and for some reason I hit more with like 0.35 tanks. Like a 0.29 dispersion tank should be hitting more than 68% of its shots, right? That's what I'm hitting for, and I don't really know how. Because it's not like it statistically is an accurate gun that aims pretty quick, but when you play it, it aims really slowly, and then you miss a lot of the time, even when you're fully aimed. Now I don't know if that has to do more with the shell speed or what, but just seems to miss a lot for being 0.29 accuracy. Yeah, I'm not even planning on getting the tier 9 because I like this one so much. And everybody's like, you really should. It's the DPM machines. And it's like, I don't need them. I don't need to have them. I just don't have a use for them in my garage at all. Granted, I probably will use or get a bunch of blueprints for the tier 10 and then research the tier 10. Just because the tier 10 is the only Swedish tank I have left. I like this one. If I had to pick one statistic I love the most about it, 288 standard pen. Standard pen. .288 standard pen. Easily one of, if not the best gun on any tier 8. And I mean just as a gun. I don't mean like auto reloader system, stuff like that. Easily, if not the best, one of, if not the best guns at tier 8. Of course, it's pretty stiff competition with the gun on the SU-101, but the SU-101 is pretty terrible in every other aspect. The gun doesn't point left or right, like at all. It has no armor. And it's not accurate. So it's an assault tank destroyer with no armor that's too inaccurate to really snipe with. So it's a lot of, like, triple negatives. Where it's like an identity crisis and it doesn't know what it wants to do. My low rolls. I don't think I can shoot. I don't think I'm tall enough to shoot all the way down there with this. Ooh, I can do this though. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, okay. He's gonna shoot in the bush, get spotted, and then get shot at. Kindly back up. Alright, now they're far enough up that I can go back here. 288 standard pen is surreal, even for tier 10 tanks. So this gun on a tier 8 is crazy. Oh, get up there. Actually, no, I need to be in here. AMX is on full. Hopefully we don't get an ad because I don't have time to skip it. Actually, it doesn't matter. High explosive, bruv. Well, I was about to say, you just dove into the mouth of the shark. One more. And aw. Close. I like it though. Sorry about that. I like this tank. I like the Charioteer, which is funny because I don't know why this one works so well, but I hated the UDES 14.5. Hated the UDES 14.5. Absolutely just despised it. Just absolutely despised that tank. And it just refused to work. Top everything. It just refused to work. And I think it's because the siege mode on this thing is utter garbage. It deactivates if you go more than 20 kph, and you go 20 kph in reverse up a hill, so it's like you never get to use the bonus. Even though it's basically the same gun. With worse pen, but it's essentially the same gun. But this thing just works, because the siege mode actually is good. You may wonder why I put a turbocharger. It's because, yes, I already go 70 and 52, but the turbo bonus is applied in siege mode, so I get the extra 4 kph forwards in siege mode. So it is very much worth it. Very, very much worth it. Sure. There's a couple maps I don't want to get in this tank. Not really the map I was thinking of, but this is mostly fine. Some guns, the pen was so terrible that it was hard to play. Namely, the ISM. The ISM, it's easy to kill as soon as you figure out how. Which is essentially, you just shoot the upper plate as much as possible. Which, for any tank, that's a death wish. So, unfortunately, when that's the strategy to kill the tank, yeah. Wasn't even where I was aiming it, but that's fun. That's fine. I aimed for his side and I hit his hatch. What? Why would you try that? Why would you... Sorry. It was one of those things where, like, he just saw that guy get obliterated. Well, first, he got hit, and then he backed up, and then he peeked out again and got hit again. And then this guy just saw him die, so he crosses in front. Which would make sense against anything that wasn't an autoloader. This thing's an autoloader, so... I guess that makes sense. Maybe he was thinking that someone just got sniped from the back hill. Which would make sense. Oh. Thank you. Oh, we're crossing. Oh, this guy died like right in the middle, didn't he? Look at that over there. Go up, you fat medium. trying to push the guy up the hill with like no engine power. And it's just not working. Arp. Nice. That was armor not hit. Somehow, some way. Alright, the battle is ready to begin. I'll do that in a second. Roll 15, E4. Ooh, actually. Alright, there's... great. Alright. It took about 4 minutes longer than I wanted it to, but I'm at the spot I wanted to get to. And I already have to go up the hill because I have to kill this T-100. Oh. Alright. First shot tracking. First shot tracking. First shot tracking. I'll come back. Oh, yep. Nope. No, thanks. Alright. Maybe the grill just didn't even load in. Oh, Andy had food. Alright, let's go. Alright, this is a fast tank. Actually. Alright, maybe this grill just never loaded in. Or he's still way back there somewhere. Choo choo! Oh, you are boring. Oh, you're boring. All right, we're going back around. No. Just don't track me. Choo choo! Alright, I don't care at this point. And wait for the TVP. And my kill. That was fantastic. I'm not gonna hit him because this guy's just gonna. Unless. I should have rammed that grill twice. But I think my traverse speed is pretty crap, so I ended up bouncing it both times. Sweet. Oh. Yeah. I should have rammed that guy twice. But the grill actually has good reverse speed, so it's easy to juke. Anyways. Got a few units. Where'd the bad guys spawn? 2 enemies? Okay, well they're gonna go to that guy, I'm gonna go to this guy, so I'm gonna give them the healing, because... There we go. "38 enemies. I wonder how many of those are doors, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 5, 6, 7, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. 32 of the enemies are doors. Well, this is gonna take forever. We have a healer healing this guy who's just slapping doors. He's not actually attacking. And dead. And we win. Captain. Ah, I can't get... Oh, I forgot to slide the thing to give them all points. We'll go to the random difficulty one. Let me see what I can level up. Army tank. Alright, put stuff down. This is nice because you only have to do it like once every 5 minutes. Putting stuff down, I mean. Level up the tank. Go to army. Actually, no. That's scrolls. And can't get anything here. It's really cheap to actually upgrade these guys because I'm already well on my way through a lot of my units. Anyways. Actually, it's perfect time when that song is going to end, so I can change this to something else. First class. Yeah, this mission I think is impossible, or basically impossible. You need to fight like only German and Italian tanks. Or maybe French ones. It's basically impossible. And I'd really love to see someone do it, because I don't think it's actually possible. In French, Italian, Swedish, and Czech tanks. The only way I can think of it happening is if you drive a TVP or a VZ around and just shoot engine, 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 and then reload engine, 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 and just go for that, or at least try. It's weird. There's a FV1, 215B on each team, and a Kranvang on each team, and those are the two Tier 10 heavies. There's no other Tier 10 heavies on either team. We're gonna use the enhanced strategy. So I figured out the hard way that that flat piece there, that flat white piece right here, is 380 millimeters thick, which basically means that people in T110E4s, T110E3s, and T110E4s actually just can pen like right through. Well, I hate it. Well, this is long fights. I've actually seen Artie sitting way back there. Woo! I missed that one. The sides of this thing's turret are absolutely terrible. Because as you just saw, he turned like this, and I was able to pen the side like that. The Swedes really did not put a lot of side armor on anything. Which makes sense if you're never going to get shot in the side, which you never want to. Alright. I feel like there's a 4005 around one of these corners. Just because this guy is giving his back to us with an awful lot of confidence. Actually, you can kill him. You can kill him. You can kill him, and I'll just stay unspotted. Unfortunately, it didn't really have much purpose, but... Is he not shooting? To the moon! Oh, to the moon again. 3 for 3? You seen that first one? That one just went shoo, out of sight. That thing was just gone. Alright, so there's a convoy up there. Ooh, yeah, you're gonna need some help. Hello. Unfortunately, I loaded HE because I didn't expect there to be that guy there, and I don't have intuition on this thing, so I can't quickly switch. Alright, well. Gotta go kill this guy. He's gonna be side scraping down there at the end of the street, probably. No, actually. Actually, I could do this a little bit better. Or go about this a little bit better. Really? And... okay. The heat was loaded for the 121B because I actually can't pen his upper plate. So, forgive that, because I did not. I actually loaded HE for him first. Okay, so he had to have ran. No, okay. Wow, he really moved it then. Because look where that 121B is. He's way down here now. So he really, really booked it. Well. Yeah, he'll bag him. So, wow. Their team is just hauling away from flanks. Like, at incredible speeds. Like, that leopard was last spotted at C2. So I was like, okay, he's gonna probably be pretty close to me. Wrong. He was down at H3. So this means the 1390 is also in the trench. Or right there. Oh, he had food. The arty hasn't fired yet, I don't think. Ah, unfortunate. I wanted to see someone get deleted for 900. We're gonna need all 3 for this guy, unless someone else hits him, which they probably will. Let's be honest here. Auto aim. Explain that one. Auto aim, please explain that one. That thing just went like sidearm to frisbee. I'm pretty sure if we threw the shell by hand, that would have gotten closer. That's basically what it's like shooting at wheeled lights in normal light tanks. Ah, I knew it. I'm surprised they beat our team on damage. But yeah, this guy just ran, so he got to shoot a lot more. If I had hit 2 more shots. Anyways. This mission's doable. Unlike the patrol duty one, that thing's just painful. So actually, I'll explain this. So, one of these missions is get patrol duty twice. Get patrol duty twice in 12 games. Really, though, it's get it once in 11 games, or struggle until you get 1 medal to then get it again after 11. So there's no stress to get the first one. But after you get the first one, you're on a timer. So once you're on that timer, you have to get the just luck of the draw with maps. And if you get bad maps, you're just totally screwed. Because that's what happened to me. It took me 18 games to get the first patrol duty. I came frustratingly close another 3 games before in that series of 18, but didn't get it. And then got it. And for the next 11 games, I think the only good map that I got for scouting was Prokhorovka once. We saw their light tank screw up and break something that he shouldn't have broken. And then I called it out to Will. Will shot at him, and the shell just flew like straight past him. And I died for it. Because since the even 90's still alive, he can shoot at me. So that was the one good map ruined because of that. And then I didn't get it, so I have to start over. Which that was incredibly frustrating. Because it's all with the maps. It's all if they want to give you a good map or if they don't want to give you a good map. So funny thing here is I can actually overmatch. I can actually overmatch the roof of the T-30s, which is funny. I think my chances are slim. Okay, lag on that one. Wow, that one. That was like 3 seconds of input lag. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there he is. Actually, wait, they get the same gold, so they could punch straight through it if they get lucky. Alright. Stretch between reloads. It's the other good thing about playing autoloaders. When you're slow playing, you can just fire shots and then back up, stretch, fire shots. And yeah. I mean, fair enough, he hit it. So, I guess. Get hatch penned by a Maushin from 400 meters away. Here's the other thing with this is, you see on the map, how much of this would be useful actually back at the base instead of sniping from on the hill back here. Because I think a lot of it would be. It's a pixel. It's a pixel, so I don't think. Hit the right pixel. Hit there. There we go. Okay, so the reason I snap my neck back every single time I'm reloading is to hide the hatches so they can't hit it. Overmatch this. If I can hit it. Hey! Yeah, so they get overmatched by 120mm guns. And this is a 120mm shell. Pretty much all the Swedes can do that. Because they get 120s. Very rarely 105s and stuff. Nope. Wow. That one. That one probably shouldn't have penned, but... Alrighty. Alright. I don't think this dip in the ground right here is enough to protect me from all those guys. Could be. Alright. Yeah, we can kill these two. Crazy high roll. Well, there's a chance. I don't know what anyone else did, because I wasn't around anybody else. So, there's a good chance someone beat me. There's a good chance that no one beat me. And, yeah, I'm not gonna get it. If this leopard gets it by like 400... and this M60 had about 400 left. Or if he gets it by, like, 5. Which was that last shot right there. Gonna be a little unfortunate. Yeah. I also figured this guy. Because this, again, the same kind of thing as that 1-2-1 in the last battle. He lived for so long that he just was able to keep shooting things. This guy invited me to platoon. I got invited to platoon by... this guy. I've never heard of DDLM before. Resetting again. Good damaging battles. I just need to... I need to get top for it to count. So, same kind of thing where the battles are good. I just need to not be beaten out by somebody. Because that cliff game went great. But I wasn't running the mission, so it didn't count. Which is fine, because if that was the case, the past 2 battles haven't been top on damage, so I would be on the clock for this one. Still got it. How's this looking? Well, we're probably gonna get swamped, but oh well. Actually, I'm gonna load... I'm only loading heat because I'm anticipating finding a Jagdpanzer or an E3 for a mouse. Also, I actually can't pen the hatch of an E5 with standard, so... that is the reason. Might as well knock down that door. Oh, and look at that. Jagdpanzer and mouse. I actually have to angle upwards here. I don't actually think I have that good of a chance. I don't think I have that good of a chance to actually pen this guy with heat. I have a good chance to pen this guy with his hatch. I actually have to load gold just to pen this guy in the commander hatch. He's got HE now. I don't blame him. This thing's ridiculously hard to pen when it's facing you, hold down. So I can't blame him. Oh, well. Well, nothing's happening right now, so I can actually run this. We are gonna get swamped, probably, but... I'm gonna set this here, because I don't think the battle's gonna go much further than this. And let's go. You can't see it in the top right screen. I just hit the last, like, pixel of his turret. Like, he was turning his turret to the side. And I hit it twice on the edge. No. I knew that was gonna happen too, because this is what Jagdpanzer players do: is overextend and shoot. Okay, there's one reloading. I forgot to slide this thing again. Mystery. And we'll go look at healer. Even though I should probably put down a fighting guy. Back to the main. I knew that Jagdpanzer was gonna do that, which is the frustrating part. I knew he was going to do that. Hi, Leo 1. If I press reload, he's gonna go around that corner. starting the reload. Ready? Yep. And of course. Nice. Oh. I overangled the side. Oh well, he's lucky. Simple. He's lucky. I knew it too. As soon as I hit reload, I knew it. Because that kind of thing happens. The hit reload and then it pops around the corner as I got 6 seconds on the reload left. And then he hit the turret ring, which is like a near impossible shot, and he hit it. I knew that was gonna happen. Because it always happens. It's like hit reload and then everything just swamps around, like worst possible timing. This is a clown car. Not the guy driving. The guy driving's fine. It's just this is painted like a clown car. You don't see this typically. People actually didn't do that. Oh no. That's an unfortunate name to roll while playing artillery. Yeah, that was unfortunate. Sucks, man. It sucks because I just seem to have a habit of calling these things before they happen. Like, I backed behind that thing because I knew the Jagdpanzer was going to peek around, and then I changed some things on the other screen, and then peek back around, and oh, there's the Jagdpanzer as soon as I poked out. Hit reload, and the Leopard peeks out. It's like, oh, of course. Reset this again. I'm not really trying to get it done. I'm just trying to have good battles, and if it happens, sweet. If it doesn't, I'll just hit reset. It sucks, man. Because I mean, that's happened on stream a lot, it seems. Is the whole, I bet this is gonna happen as soon as I do this, and then I do that and it happens. And it's not something obvious, like, I bet if I charge in the open, I'll get shot. That's obvious. It's always like, as soon as I reload my clip, this guy's gonna peek around, hit reload, and he drives around the corner. Seems to keep happening. This is actually, I think this is only the only tier 10 that I have more golds than standard on, and it is purely because of how often you fight, like, a Mouse, a Jagdpanzer, an E3, a Mauschen, pretty much just the Mouses. It's the only tank where I actually carry more heat than APCR, because you're gonna find so many Mouse Type 5, not so much, but Jagdpanzers, and 268 or 252 standard pen. It'll work against mediums and heavy tank weak spots, except for the E5 for some reason, but it won't work against a lot of other things. Hit tracking, 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 hit tracking. Not tracking, alright. Nice. Well, the bad news is, I think this is actually going to be the typical Mines game, where it's going to just be... Oh, come on. That one's got a hit. Anyways, I think this is going to be the typical Mines game for this team, where no one went island, so we'll get shot from island, so that we'll have to rotate around to this side. But it won't... it doesn't work. I'm aiming at this guy, but I'm really actually looking at the 50B on the map. He's off the hill. And now I think we're spotted. Yeah, alright. That's the Jagdpanzer. Okay, you're on my horse. That may have been kind of petty, but I felt the need to do that. That may have been a little petty, but I felt the need to do that. So, going back over here. Because there's an itty-bitty little waffle. We don't like waffles, we like pancakes. Actually, I'm just kidding. I love my waffle. No. I have HE loaded, so I actually can't pen. Classic. Ah, classic. I took 500 off the cliff. I took like 500 something off the cliff, and everyone was just so happened to be looking at that exact spot when I did that. I wasn't expecting the grill to be at A2. All the way next to Artie. And yes, that is where Artie is. That's where Artie is. See, I could try this in this thing, but I roll a dice. Because in a tier 8 game, I have the chance to absolutely get top on damage. But if I get tier 10, that's a slim chance that that happens. So, I don't really want to take my chances with that. Sure. We already won. Oh, level 2 battle hardened. I know I've already done this technically, but it was for another mission, so it's not even bad that I managed to do it with that mission, because that mission also is pretty good. We could try this. I think that's block an average of 8 hits in 5 battles. Which for this tank essentially is how many times can you get Fisherman's Bag, because that's a great map for this tank. This thing thrives at range. If you're at close range, like very close range, it's not that good. But if you are at a mid-range, like at about 100-something meters, where you can't really get charged as fast as possible, that's also good. That's a lot of heavies. That's 9 heavies per team. And I spawned over here. Well, our tank destroyers are gonna have fun. That's 9 heavies aside, wow. On airfields. So this game's never gonna end. I think this is sorry. I think this is the only map in the game, or at least any like normal full-size map in the game, where the spawns are completely random, except for artillery. Artillery is always going to spawn at the same spot. I don't know really if there is a map where artillery will spawn the same as any other tank. If it is, I think it's Siegfried Line. Unfortunately, none of their tanks really get heat ammo. The Sturv doesn't. The 705A does. The Sturv doesn't, that's the biggest concern. And the Super Conch does. So the Super Conch will just pen. This thing is fantastic against heat shells, but as soon as you fight against APCR, not good. What? I didn't unpause it. Okay, so this is a warm-up game because I didn't unpause the mission. Whoops. Whoopsies. Alright, let's find out where that Sturv is, shall we? I don't like that first damage roll. Ah, you're back there. That's probably... Oh no, I missed. I have a chance if I over-angle the side. If he hits up high, he won't pen. Too low. So I should play that tank actually, the Panzer. Okay, he can't be down there because he wouldn't have hit that low on the sides if he was on the bottom. That terrible. I'll take the hits. I need the block damage. I don't actually have the gun depression for this. I don't have the gun depression for this. Alright, well, we lost the south flank, and we're all right here. It is funny, actually. How to win on airfield is... Step one is you do not try to win. It's just let the enemy do stuff. And then, as soon as they attack around, you just shoot them. That's where the rear turret's gonna bite me a little bit. Alright. Well, that's good. TVP is back there. That one missed. Alright, so I know what I did wrong there. I peeked too far. I can use these. Yeah. I can use these little brick things because they can't shoot through it. These little brick things, the column pillars, they can't shoot through these. Like they're actually obstacles that you cannot shoot through. That one... Maybe that one hit. There we go. That's the shot I was waiting for. Yay, bat chat. Give me that pixel. Give me that pixel. Yeah! You get APCR as gold, so I really don't want to deal with you. I knew it. I knew it. And one more. Thank you. Amazing. Orange doesn't pen. Is it that one? Couldn't have been that one. How did he shoot me without being... Oh, the bush is in the way. Kind of blew the repair kit there, but... Remember when I said this battle was never gonna end? We have 5 minutes left. And they're still... It's still tied. Like, it's like the battle never even progressed. It's the guy rolled average. When TVPs shoot at me, it seems to be like 370, 360, 350, like... And then they'll roll 280 and then go right back up. Okay, so... Nice. Yeah. He's got such a small chance to pen that. He's got such a small chance to pen that lower plate. Yeah, he penned inside track wheel. That makes sense. I was gonna say, he's got such a small chance to pen that lower plate. And he didn't, actually. He penned inside track wheel, which is where you should aim, because he will pen that. Our GW said, sorry, work called, and I said, oh, don't worry, he didn't miss anything. It's airfield. The tracer went on the lower plate, so I was just thinking, how did he pen that? But no, you aim inside track wheel there. Hi. Artie's all the way back here, so I pretty much just have to find the stirve. It's time to play Find the Swedish Hidden Tank Destroyer, and it's just a gigantic open field. Not spotted? What? He's probably... Yeah. Still not spotted. Yeah, Stirv's in the corner. There he is. Russia. Oh, it's kind of close. Over angle lower place so he can't pen it. TVP, he's not even looking at you. I feel like my tank is turning faster. No. No. Oh, all I had to do was hit that right there for a top gun. Eesh. Well, unfortunately, I think I blocked more than 8. That's a steel wall for sure. But I think I blocked more than 8, which the mission is block 8, so yeah. I would have rather actually had the mission going. How many? 10. I think one of those only hit the tracks though, so I don't think it counts. Hey, lost money probably. Yeah, 44. 44. 44,000. All right, let's not have the mission paused. Oh, you heard that one. Ah, not. We have to somehow kill that Kranvang. Because that guy's gonna be the only real threat. To the side I'm going to, anyways. Because none of the other things that will go there will have gun depression besides a mouse, which is rear-turreted. Like IS-4, IS-7 won't have the gun depression to shoot down. 2684 might be able to just go through my turret front, but... Poopius. Never heard of that philosopher. If I even hear the hollow boom noise, I'm just... The reason I say that is as soon as I hear artillery fire, my first aid kit is set to 5. So I just spam the 5 key until the shell hits me and does nothing. So there you go. Oh, you're already here. How you doing? Got any friends? Witness me. Witness me. Yeah, a nice stun. .705As just do not have a chance to pen other 705As. Like, we just don't. Like, it wouldn't surprise me if this guy was shooting HE. Wave to him, see if he waves back. We literally can't pen each other, so we don't have any... Oh, thank you. Hello. Aw, you gotta put your gun up, man. Like, we don't have a chance to pen each other, so... We can't do anything to each other. So we're just like looking around at each other. Well. Well. Welp, it bounced. He doesn't have a lower plate. You don't have a lower plate. Ah, it didn't pen. we can't do anything to each other. We literally can't do anything to each other. It's funny. Oh, oh, ah. I had what? Oh, wait, he doesn't want to shoot me. That's why he's shaking his gun at me. He doesn't want to shoot at me. Alright, fair enough. We'll just kill the IS-7 then. Alright. Fair enough. He knows, and I know, that we do not have a chance to pen each other. So he's just not even gonna bother shooting at me. That's funny. He knows that we just can't pen each other at all. Actually, it's also just these two over here, so let's do it. I'm gonna face hug you. I want to hug you, buddy. I want to hug you, buddy, because I'm not gonna pen him from the front. I'm not gonna pen him from the front. I can pen your buddy. Wow. There, shoot this guy. He's in the open. Shoot him. Ah. Oh, Artie. I'm gonna go kill Artie because he's right there. Oh, there's M62. Is that the same? No, it can't be, because his skin wasn't high enough of a level as the other guy's was. I was wondering, is that the same guy as last week? Where we just couldn't pen each other, so we were just shoot the guy and then turn the turret around, shoot the guy, turn the turret around. Because we just couldn't pen the other guy. Made a high roll. Oh, low roll. That's funny. That's funny to me, anyways. He's actually... I think the mouse has got it. I think that mouse has got it. I have no pen here, so I don't know. Oh. I only think I blocked 2 hits. Maybe 3. Or 4. There's 2. Plus 2 from the IS-7, I think. Oh, hey. Yeah, only 4, and I need to block 8. So I gotta work that up. So it's only 40 shells then. Oh, he's got food, so I'm not gonna make it. That's funny though. The 705, I put my gun up and shook it around at him. So I peek and shoot at him, and he glances at me and just like viciously starts shaking his gun barrel at me. So, okay, so he doesn't want to do that then. That makes sense. Oh, I'm gonna just overdose the crap out of this. Are we all healers? Archer, healer, healer, and a vampire. Well, this could stink. Alright, here we go. Oh, there's 3 of them. Alright, just one shot it. One shot it, get out of here. He's smacking me at the top of the head. I'm dead. Alright. I'm not forgetting this time. I'm gonna give you guys coins. I kept forgetting to put it onto that side. Earn 1,000 golds. Quests tab actually should have a few completions. Yep. Just gonna tell that 705A, that was funny. That's it for that. I can level up this guy. And my paladin. Are there any paladin scrolls? Hey, perfect. I can level up the paladin. And speaking of paladin, I think I'm going to put him down for this. Let's go paladin. So we hold our ground here. So actually, could go archer. I'm gonna go paladin. We hold our ground here. That's why this purple zone is like that. Anyways. Yeah, so I need to block 40 hits in 5 games. That first game, I think I blocked 8, maybe? And this game, I think I only blocked 4. So that battle that I didn't have the mission turned on, yeah, that would have been really helpful. Would have been very helpful. Ooh, this is good, actually. This is very good for bouncing. Unfortunately, they have 2 heavies. Actually, 1 heavy that gets heat ammo. Because the VZ gets APCR, the mouse gets APCR, the Type 5 gets AP. The E100 gets probably APCR if he's using the stock gun, which is, at this point, the better, big air quotes, better gun. I love their reveal for this map. The reveal trailer literally said the green area is where the most vegetation is. And I was just thinking, thank you for the insane insight provided. Thank you for the insane amount of insight that provides to this. Did he hit lower plate? Oh, barely. This thing's actually... Oh, it's just taller than this. Crap. Yeah, the green area is where the most vegetation is, and it's... Of course. I hope that's the case. If this town area had more vegetation than the forest or the valley, I would be a little confused and concerned as to how that's even possible, but Screw it. Just gonna do it. Wait, yeah, they're not even... Hold on. Ooh, he coming. Oh, he coming. Oh, that's actually ridiculous. Hold down cover, or lower plate cover. Don't just charge me, don't just charge me, don't just charge me. Yes! Do more of that. Just fire at random targets. Yes, do more of that. Oh, you're firing APCR probably. Yep. Alright, that sucks. I'm actually gonna have to reverse up this hill right here to avoid dying. It's not gonna work because you die. If anything, you die faster going up this. He's gonna shoot just upper plate, probably. Yeah. Engine deck, good aim shot. There's no way this counts as cover. This is the strangest fight I've ever had on this map. None of this makes sense. Handbrake. Of course. Double, of course. Oh, yeah. This is the weirdest fight I've ever had on this map. I've never seen their whole team just charge through the tunnel like that. Which also should not work, because that puts them in a crossfire. Actually, wait, no it doesn't. It puts them on a crossfire at this side. On this side, they have, like, full cover from everything. How is this fair, actually? How when they spit us out at this side, you can see on the map, I'll zoom in. You can see on the map right here, it spits us out, and it's just this wide open crossfire. You get shot from here, you get shot from here, you get shot from everywhere up here. You peek from here, it's everywhere out here from both sides. But if you peek this, you're in cover from this entire area. They can't shoot across this. I've tried, you can't. Unless you're in a super tall tank. And then this is the only angle where they can shoot at you. And there's no cover from this angle. How is this actually fair, actually? Because this strategy could work every time now. If a team just pushes through that every single time. Interesting. On paper, that looks like you should just get slaughtered, but no, you're in cover from everywhere. So, maybe it's not that dumb of a move. See, I would... And you'd think if you just went for it like that, you'd just get shot to pieces. Which you partially should get shot to pieces, because you do for the other side. I don't... Did I block anything, actually? I didn't check. I don't think I blocked a thing. Because it was just all APCR. And the reason I mentioned that specifically is because this thing can block heat ammo from anything. At most angles, it can block heat ammo right in the side, flat, just right in the side, but APCR just goes through. So they had APCR everything. Let's play something else. Need more wins in this thing. German and Japanese tanks are not my forte. Which is evident because it's the only Excalibur mission that I don't have completed with honors. is the last one, where you need to get 2 epic medals in one game. And I got 3 in the T55A in one game, and it didn't count it. Because it says it has to total 2. Not be at least 2. It has to total 2. So if you total 3, that's not 2, and therefore it doesn't count. I hope it's not still like that, but... could be. You never know. Actually, no, I did block... I did block 1 shell. Because the mouse just took a shot. The dream in this thing is coming up against 3 15-centimeter E100s, all firing heat. Because the gun's too inaccurate to do anything, and heat ammo just gets absorbed into the sides. It just chews it up. So the dream is to run into 3 heat spamming E100s, because the gun's so inaccurate that they can't do anything. Man, what, 2 minutes? There we go. Just have to wake up, matchmaker. Well, I would have preferred this in the 705, but I can work with it with this, because it's mostly the same tank. Hi, Quinn. There's a guy in chat promoting his clan. KV2 is the clan tag. I wonder if these guys have anything to do with the Tog clan that was made a couple weeks ago. No. Because there was a Tog clan made a couple weeks ago, and all the guys in it play the Tog all the time. And also, we are going to just get utterly crushed in the forests. So, instead of going all the way down there and driving all the way back, I'm just gonna go this way. Well, unfortunately, we're gonna lose the valley. So I hope our guys don't go too far in, so they can't get back out. Does this look useless? Yes, but I don't want to drive up to B3 just to have their chieftain decide to go for it. And then I can't reverse back here in time. Because that is all their 210s. Ah. Unfortunately, I don't think this Patriot's gonna make it. Well, now this sucks because now I can't get to like either side. And he's going for it. Like I said, he went for it right as I started to move. I don't want to watch them die, but I'm too slow to go up, help them, and then help them fall back. I'm just too slow. I'm just too slow to do that. Why? Oh, that's why. I was like, why is he just sitting there? It's because, he's pushing Centurion. And now you're stuck there, so you can't get out. Alright, hindsight. Should have shot the Centurion, because it's the dangerous tank of those two. Oh, Sturv. Whoa, whoa, server. Hold on. What is that? I aimed here, and my gun locked right there. Excuse me on that one. But what? I was aimed here, and the gun locked looking over here. Yeah, it did it again, briefly. I didn't mean to click. Alright, let's go. I think the funny thing is, this Sturv would actually beat the Scorpion in a fight. If the Scorpion comes around, he could just kind of face hug and win. E10 don't do it. Alright, good, man. Good, Borsig. I'll go first. I'll go first. I'll go... Alright, never mind. Yeah, he's gonna aim that plate. Oh, tick, 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 tick. The slow turning of this. Tick, 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 tick. Oh, slowly turning. Oh, alright, we can do it. Alright, get off the soft terrain by driving up on these. This is an actual strategy. This doesn't count as soft terrain, so you accelerate faster. No one seems to do this. We're actually gonna lose. You can shoot the grill. I want to yoink this, but he's probably gonna high roll. Ah, no. Alright. I'm so slow that I think I'll get penned just for trying to go down this hill. Alright. Nice. Oh, sweet. Well, I made it this far just to fight a chieftain. I made it this far just to fight a chieftain, and he's gonna get hold down cover. Oh, Borsig is running. Great, man. Oh, fourth fleet. 424? Are you kidding me? I got 490 and I rolled lower than his 440. Good, Borsig. Borsig's gonna screw me up. No! Oh, this should have hit. Oh! Hatch snipe. Here's the problem. This one has to hit main armor. It has to. Because it's my last HE shell. So if this does not hit his main armor, then I do not have really any good plan B. Please just forget that I'm shooting high explosive. Please just totally forget that I'm shooting high explosive. If he gets in the low ground, he's screwed, though. Yoo-hoo. Don't yank this away from me, servers. Not now. Yes! Yeah. That missed HE shell made that so much more intense than that needed to be. Oh my god. That when I missed that HE shell, my heart sank. Cause if he's got a chieftain, he's not an idiot. So he's not gonna just keep peeking that over and over again. Yeah, if he's got a chieftain, chances are he's not dumb. So the chance that he would... Yeah, extreme. The chance that he would just keep randomly doing peaks like that is slim to none, so... Oh, now we can breathe. And I still didn't even get 2 medals for it. I got 1 medal for that, but hey, I got to use this, so there we go. Ah, man, that Borsig penned that first one. And then I should have killed the Borsig. This gun was so up and down. I so should have killed that Borsig on that one shot. And then that hatch pen immediately after. Oh, give me the tracks. I don't care. Give me the tracks. Give me the tracks. I do not care. I already have all my stuff for the Chimera, so I could just use that. Oh my god, that one. He didn't know I was out of high explosive. Because you never know how much high explosive someone's gonna bring. Ah, good. I have the tracks now. That game, actually, I think the reason I lived is because I have improved hardening. And that gives me 10% extra hit points. So this thing has 1950 hit points. So we can swap this out. There we go. Wondering like what's going on. Mod configuration. A gun rammer would also be highly useful. Oh yeah, minus 1.5 seconds. Turbo. What would a turbo do? Okay, not a great deal. So this thing's just slow. I can see why people don't play it then. Alright. Well, thank you, Improved Hardening. I think it just saved me there. Yeah. I think I had 60-something hit points left. 67. Or 167. Alright. So now I have this thing fully upgraded then. Pretty good. That's my first actual medal in it, so there you go. And my win rate is atrocious because it was so stock and slow. Actually, hold on. We have the Stream Raider battle. Just wait the extra 30 seconds. Actually, I'll move the followers counter is not centered, so let me just shift that over. That looks about right. So I hit that goal. So now I gotta set a different follower goal. And we'll go defense because we're all in here, so might as well. So we won't move. We will just have to sit here and break these doors. Wait, oh, these doors count as allies, so I'm actually healing the allies, technically. I'm healing the doors. Okay, well, we're gonna win anyways. Because if it takes them so long to get here, then they're just not even gonna be able to attack us. Oh, there we go. Oh, you can open... Wow. You can open doors that are yours, or on your team anyways. Slowly walking. Just slowly walking down here at the bottom of the screen. He just one-shots them. And there we go. Alright, pianos. Zoom, put you... these guys actually can't move, so I'm just gonna stack up here. Cause... yeah. What can we get from the store? Warrior, rogue. I don't even have the flying rogue yet because it's so expensive. We'll do the warrior, and then we'll upgrade Mr. Warrior. The milestones are every 5 levels, so as soon as I get to the milestone, I'll do bonus damage to something. But that's for later. I'm at like the exact same amount of credits I started today with, actually. Because yes, it says that, but I completed a battle pass stage which gave me credits. So I'm at like the same level of credits as I was 2 hours ago. Tundra again. How much faster do I? Oh yeah, that turns way faster. Unfortunately, we're fighting a mouse in the new 100, and I don't have great pen on the gun, so... Well, that's actually... APCR is not bad. AP, though, is... But yeah, that improved hardening last game actually saved me. That saved my tank. Because I was on under 160, or anything under 200 would have basically been that. I don't know how to word it. Alright, well, if he's going for it. That is a interesting choice. Ugh. That one, I say to the moon a lot, but that one was just disappointing. Like, that was all the way out. That shot was basically as far, like, upwards as you could get. That one was greatly disappointing. Oh, why? Okay. I was just getting penned from the hill by Progetto. Okay, true, that's an angle. That is quite the angle. Ay, ay, ay. Well, it's the enemy team, so they're actually going to do something with it. My guys... When my guys win the hill, they just seem to sit here for 5 minutes. Even if our guys do this push, or even if their guys do this push and get up underneath here, and then start capping. Only when we start capping does our guys like get off the hill. And I don't know why. Tundra Hill just seems to be one of those flanks where that happens. And I get it, in the middle of the battle it's useful, but once it's well established that you've crushed the hill and now it's yours, no one's really gonna peek it, so there's no real point in staying there. I don't know, maybe it's just me. this. Another thing that's funny is I don't think there's another map in the game. I'll turn this sound back down. I don't think there's another map in the game like this one where the name of the map is where you should not go. The name of the map is Sand River. And the place where you'll get shot and crossfired the most is in the river made of sand in the middle of the map. So I don't think there's another map that really does that. Because, sorry, you go against, or you go to other maps and you have Abbey, and Abbey is sort of like that. But you can actually do well going to the Abbey. Going mid here, you really can't. So I don't think there's another map that really classifies like that. Maybe except for Westfields, but the opposite. So if you lose Westfields, if you lose the West Field of Westfield, then you just get steamrolled pretty hard, typically. And then there's Canyon, which is hardly a canyon, but it is a canyon by definition, so I guess it works. Okay, it's a couple more than just the Leopard PTA. Not spotted. What kind of roll is that? 652. What? Unfortunately, this guy's dead, but 652. What kind of roll is that? All right, 230. I know you got shots. Ah, well. Yeah. I think I just tracked 3 people. Wait, where is this guy looking? Oh, he just has the terrible gun. I was wondering, like, why didn't I hear a dramatic, like, guttural slam? But no, he's got the... He's kind of stock, so... So, this is the... what you see here is the classic strategy that enemy teams do all the time, where they'll send the whole team one way, and then they'll send just the chieftain the other way. And since the chieftain wins this flank, the whole rest of the team wins the other flank. This happens with a lot of tanks. It happens with the chieftain, it happens with the 279, it happens with the T95. The not chieftain T95. So... This is Pie Cat. I'll play this thing. The 2 games that I played of it our internet was acting up, and then I kind of just gave up on it. So I don't think that's a real. I don't think that entirely counts as a real try. So we'll see. Yeah, everybody's getting tons of panzers, or as I call them, the tons of panzers. Even though there's not much to it, it's actually pretty small. There's no way. How early was this guy? Or maybe it's anonymized, but how early would this guy have to be? He has the name Electric Light Orchestra, or ELO, as they're more commonly known. How early do you gotta be to get the name of a band like that? And then there's a guy with the name Elbow who got his name in like 2014 because no one takes the name Elbow, because why would you? So I saw him and I said, hey, nice anonymized name. And he said, nope, not anonymized. It's just no one takes this name, so it's really simple. Which is why if you look up certain body parts, like the nose or ear, if you look up eardrum, someone might not even be named eardrum. Even though it's, you know, common part of the human body, so everyone knows what it is. Alright, I don't think I needed the siege for this. Oh, we won. I have a feeling it has something to do with the fact that their team probably didn't use the hill. Right in the gun mallet. Yeah, this tank has no armor. Okay. There we go. Himmelsdorf's not a great map for it either, so unfortunately this also doesn't really count. It's pretty accurate though, at least right now. Also, I don't know what other tanks can really use this as low as this thing can. Alright, this is a 105 I can get behind. And I hate 105s, typically. Yeah, this is a 105 I can kind of get behind. Obviously not a frontlining tank by any stretch of the imagination, but... There's a bush there! Oh, yeah. There's a bush there I can use. That little shrub. I'm so short that I can actually use that. Ah, small gap. He's looking straight at me. I can see his gun barrel through the tank. No. It's too far. Yeah. Oh, 511. 460 average, and he rolls 511. Well, now I'm a one shot for him. That stinks. Yeah, and I'm a one shot for him. So. Not sure how much I'll play this thing. But looks interesting. Smart defender. Roll low, roll low, roll low. Roll. Oh, of course not. When does the enemy low roll? It was 50-50, and I'm terrible at coin flips, so. I like this gun, though. This is a one. I hate 105mm guns typically. Like, I hate the STB1. I hate the STB1. I hate the Astron Rex. But this is a 105 I can actually get behind. So this thing's a laser. Bunch of mid-range damage, so I'm not sure why I was that low. No kills, I guess. Well, one kill, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know why I'm this low for a bunch of damage that was my own spotting. Interesting. No turret armor, though. So that's the part I'll have to get used to. I mean, I'll just play it like UDES. Just worse pen, that's it. And a turret. And really good traverse speed. Can I handbrake turn in it? Because it's the only tank with with manual siege mode. It's the only real tank with manual siege mode. Because the STB and the UDES mediums have automatic. Ugh. Sure. Oh, they got a 279. It's the wrong side for him, though. Alright, I'm gonna see what all the hype is about this spot right here, because I seem to always see someone go there. And I figure this thing might be just small enough. I've never gone here, so I see people go here all the time, and I see people get some shots off, but I don't ever think it's that great. They're also typically not spotted, though. I wouldn't have gone upper, but you do you. Okay, wow, that's a big difference. Like, that's a laser. How fast are the shells? 1,500? I'm sorry, 1,500. What's the heat? Okay. What? $1,200 meters per second shell speed on the heat rounds. What is that? That's insane. Okay, if north pushes, we can just totally surround this 279. Well, dang. I don't know why you're there, but he's there. Hold down concept 1B versus an object 279. No one wins. Because no one can pen each other. Oh, pretty good for this distance. $380. Too short for this. Oh. That is a fast heat round. That's just strange to see a heat round go that fast. Whoosh. Alright. It's a fast heat round, but man, that one does not hit at all. That is a heat round that just misses and misses. For some reason. We're gonna do this just for the improved aiming speed. Oh, Will, there's nothing stabilized about it. It's so unwieldy. Am I in? Yeah, I'm in firing mode because that thing shows up. Alright. Guys, we have to kill this 279. Actually, we'll just kill this guy first. Alright, I just gotta get this guy off their back. How you doing? Hey, we killed the 279. Still holds up to the theory that if you just win E4, you'll win this map. Unfortunately, that's how Fjords is. If you win E4, you just win the whole map. It's just plain and simple. That's how this map always seems to go. If you win that pocket of water, you can kind of push up into it. Into where that 279 was. And then if that happens, you can just go. So I hit all my APCR rounds except for one. And I missed all of my heat rounds. So... eesh. I missed the side of an M103's turret with the heat round in the siege firing mode. Anyway, we have 1 minute for this, so... I really appreciate these two just carrying me through this campaign. These two right here. Actually, yeah, put on really intense battle music, actually. This is fine, actually. That's why I give it the extra second. That's why I give it the extra second, though, because Lance just put down another unit. So we're gonna bust through this door, go underneath to here. These guys are gonna be standing here until they go through here, in which case they'll go over here. So we're gonna put you here. One of Black Fairy's people down here got stuck behind the civilians. I knew you couldn't... The civilians don't move, you can't get around the civilians. So I knew you couldn't do that, so she just got stuck. Alright, we're on a roll. I'm on to Reese. I'm on to Reese. Ooh, what do you have? Loyalty skin chests. 4444. Or we just speed right to it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or just 2 battles. I think we'll go 4. I think we'll be mostly fine. Templar, why not? And fountain. Sure, why not? I don't get scrolls when I don't get a scroll when putting down a Templar, so. Anyways. Probably didn't sound good, but... Ah, this map sucks. This map needs a redesign. So do a lot of maps, but this one does. Screw it. We're going aggressive mode. We're going straight across the bridge. We're going straight across the bridge. I knew someone was gonna say, our M53 asked where artillery should go. And I just knew someone was gonna say something along the lines of to the garage. And our other Lerva said to lobby. So it's pretty... I can see the appeal in this tank. But at the same time, I can also see why certain people would not play it. So I can see the appeal, but I can see also why people wouldn't want to play it. All right, well, we're not letting them push Ice Road, and we definitely should because. Look at this. Look at this. Okay, so this say you win Ice Road. You stick 2 people back there at the end of the bridge to just hold the end of the bridge from people attacking you. And then you have 2 people up there just sit there to be things that shoot back. And then have 1 or 2 guys here. And then if you have 1 or 2 guys here, they basically physically can't win Ice Road. And then you can do whatever else on whatever flank you want. Which, I mean, yeah, it's a sound strategy, but the likelihood you get random battle teams to commit to it, or commit to anything, is just, it's not gonna happen, because, I mean, don't expect anyone to listen to some random guy, basically. This ELC can actually pen me here with ease. I just don't think he notices. Or I don't think he realizes anyways. He did startle me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. That did startle me a little bit, because I wasn't expecting him to be over here that quick. Reaper! Just kidding, actually, because I shot the other guy once. Alright, next. Oh. Oh my god. That shell is so fast. That shell is so fast. Alright. Expecting M53. Don't go in the cap, don't go in the cap, don't go in the... Yes! Not gonna pen this, but... get some damage out of it. I wanna know how that one ricocheted. Engine deck is like the only thing I think I could possibly bounce. Oh, well. Well, this plan backfired then, because he can't kill me, so... Oh, 2 crew. We'll go loader, because I'm not going anywhere fast anyways. Well. Ah, that makes sense. Well, almost a Top Gun. If I hadn't bounced that E75, it would have been Top Gun. 2 crew in 1 hit though, and out of all the crew, the driver and the loader? Bizarre. Reaper's not a battle hero medal. I don't think anyways. $20 battles away. Yeah, Reaper's not here. That did count as Reaper though, so that's interesting. Alright, how far are you away from repairs? Can't increase from this. Actually, I can't use books or increase any of these because it's on 2 different tanks. So I just have to crew train it, and it takes forever. Well, actually, I can increase it, but it takes a ton of XP. I'm more impressed with the 2 normal guys that are on their 5th skill. Ugh. Kind of close range, that's why I'm like, ugh. Actually, hold on. If it's this side, you can do something. You can work with this. The saxophone. Alright. So, I kind of... This map's one of those maps that's not very good for lightly armored tanks. However, on this side, there is something you can do. Can do, you don't have to, but you can do it. Oh, hello, sorry. It's always the job of the faster tank to go around the slower tank, so that's that. And if anyone tells you that the slower tanks have to stay out of the way of the faster tanks, they just are totally wrong. So it's this back here. Well, there goes my RNG. There goes my RNG. Alright, maybe it's not right there, maybe it's right here. How far can we... Oh. That's a lot, actually. Aiming time's a bit more than I would really hope, but other than that... This thing's a laser. 1,500 meters per second shell speed. I could have shot that. And it's not that slow in siege mode either. And I don't have a turbo on this, and it's going 30. So... Granted, it goes 60 out of siege mode, so... If you really want speed... Wait, there's no way... Does this thing work for that whole traction mechanic? Oh. Not a chance I hit something through this. Right? Oh, wait, no. You can actually just overmatch the roof of a Tube 57. I keep forgetting. You can just overmatch this guy's roof in, like, anything. I don't know why it's like that, but... You can just overmatch the roof of his tank. Oh, I missed this one because I aimed too low and it hit the building. Yeah, you can just kind of play back here. Anywhere? Anywhere? Oh, 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 oh. No. Yeah, and yeah. Because it was in a bush, through a bush. Alright. Yes! Yes, 704. It's just, it's hit scan. It's literally just hit scan. Like, no delay, it's just hit scan. insane shell speed. Just absolutely, just insane shells. Insane shell speed. Okay, the reload's longer though. Interesting, interesting. So the reload's longer, but it's more accurate. That's the opposite of what it usually is. Granted, in those tanks, the other loader gets out. Like, the other loader gets out of the tank, and the other driver gets out of the tank. Super Persian gonna shoot me, it's fine. That's a good decision. Oh, there's a thing in the way. And the ISU already fired, so I'm not gonna get a shot. And you can handbrake turn in it, okay. So I could, in theory, handbrake turn around a corner and then swap into damage mode. Or if I'm retreating down the hill at Himmelsdorf, I can handbrake turn with the mobility switch. This is too perfect, actually. Because I'm going to, unless I do it tonight or tomorrow night, I'm going to hit 30,000 battles the same day I reach the end of the pass. I think that's pretty cool. Still got it. I'm eventually gonna have to go through and find all the clips of me doing that and then circling this thing. Because there's a few. There's definitely a few. So I think there's one guy on the entire battlefield, but it's a level 23 barbarian, so I think we'll be okay. Going over here. Why is the VZ going over here? It goes 60 as well. Alright. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Monster truck madness. Dang, he's got a good view range. Can I use this? This is like the steepest angle. Wait. What? I just drove in the mode while switching modes. I just drove. That's a hit. Maybe. That's a hit. I'm guessing it's the Sturv, if he's still there. That's gotta be the Sturv. Yeah, Yeah, that's gotta be disturbed then. If he's still sitting here. Yeah. Or actually, is that range? No, that's well within range. I have to kill someone while switching modes. That'd be funny. Everyone on this corner. That tree down there. Oh! the door just... He not in the bushes? Oh, the gap. No, oh. Wow, he has bad view range. Alright. Yeah, I think this standard B is the same idea. Okay, maybe not exactly the same idea, but... This is a very optimistic angle. Well, now he sees me. I don't know what his crew was doing before, but... Dead commander, I guess, maybe? We could win this. Okay, never mind. I think I hit that guy. Like the 4 or 5 times. Ah, great. Haha, heat round. Hey, 103. Don't know why you're still there. Got some patience, I guess. Or nothing better to do. Oh, that's my favorite thing in this game. Besides that, watching someone shoot an unnecessary heat round at me, and it hits a brick or something, and gets destroyed. That's just the most satisfying thing in this game to me, is when someone shoots heat and it just hits something right in front of them. Still win this. Oh, great. Nope. No, 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 no. Oh, good job, Emil. Take the bait, 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 take the bait. Another tank I have to load heat just to try pinning his hatches. Oh, I just got the shot off. Oh, thanks. Oh. The guy just got the shot off, man. I killed him before his shell came out of that gun barrel and it still hit me. Well. I bet I hit this guy like 6 times and it just never penned. I knew that T-30 was going to be peaked there, so I peeked that in anticipation of him being there. And knew he was going to be there. Heavies on this side just choked. Just everyone here. There was like 4 people here. And then they went mid and there was nobody in front of them. Yep. I did hit him just over and over again. I feel like playing that's the wrong one. This one. Actually, let's play this one because it's almost at maximum points. Actually, do I have full field mods for it? Yes, okay. Well, looks like we're blind shotting a light tank. Hopefully. Maybe. Hopefully. On the other hand, we have this. So, we can run that. It's good timing for this. I can actually take a shot. I can start this battle, take a shot, and then once it ends, I can just take another shot and then start another battle. Three, two, is someone gonna sneak in a unit? And no. Alright, let's just go. Ah. Ah. I fired right past the 5916. Alright, we'll go tank. I fired there, and the 5916 got spotted here, like, immediately afterwards. Well, this... Oh. Okay, that's some lag from the server. Alright, where could he be? Well, this was slow. How disappointed do you think their two light tanks are? That's way too high. How disappointed do you think their two light tanks are, though? I feel like there's a light tank over there, but that's pretty good, all things considered. That tank right there can get 507 meters of view range. 507 meters view range with no binos. Oh, what? That's not what I meant by fall back. That's the wrong kind of back. Oh well, it went over him. I told this guy to fall back because there was nobody over on that flank. And he fell back, so he fell back from the main fight area over here, which means towards the flank with no one on it. So that's unfortunate. And now he's not running back this way. Oh well. Sit by the Sit by the fire, warm up our tracks. That would have been hilarious. Oh, right as soon as I fired again. Shh. Of course it missed. Of course it missed after all that. And he moved. I think he got hit by someone else and started moving. Oh, he's moving. Ah, oh, too high again. I saw a tree fall. Well, I'm gonna get artied. Yep. Yep. Ay, ay, ay. I'm essentially... You're lucky I turned away. I'm gonna get up higher on the ridge the next time he peeks. So this is a nice... VK, whatever thing is right here. So when you sit on the map border, they can't aim behind you. They have to aim essentially underneath you. They essentially have to aim underneath your tank to try shooting at you, so the likelihood it goes far is higher. So I do this strategy, or at least attempt to use it. The likelihood I actually pen with HE is impossible, but it didn't even hit him. The likelihood I pen with HE is impossible, but the likelihood I pen with AP is even lower from this distance. Check for Artie again. Not Artie, check for Scorpion. Scorpion and the Tiger are definitely over there, because that guy took about 850. There he is. I outspotted a Scorpion. Because there's a little bush in the way. I just outspotted a Scorpion in a KV2. That one hit, actually. This guy here? I don't think he's here. So I think it's less that he's not doing anything. I think he just disconnected or something. And the tiger killed him, so the scorpion's alone. Defender, yeah, he crashed or something. As much as I want to go and shoot this scorpion, he's gonna two-shot me no matter what. Maybe he's still right there. So I still have no idea how I spotted that Scorpion G. I have no idea how. No. One could hope. Oh. Game engine crashed. Never mind, it's fine. He's alive. It's alive. I won't say by much, but it's alive. He's moving. Okay, so we have a chance at this. My guess is that he just disconnected or something. It's not there. Alright. They're not killing this defender in 2 minutes, so... Screw it. Let's see what we can do. Probably too far, but... They're not killing that defender with the amount of time they have left, so... Might as well try, right? Yeah, I figured as much. He's probably long gone. I would need the greatest high roll of all time. Actually, I can't one-shot the Scorpion with just a normal damage roll. The highest damage roll is 1138. He's got 1150, so can't one-shot him, unfortunately. And high again. Man, every no-aim shot this game went high. Not that I was expecting to hit him, but still, it's... Every one of them went high this game for some reason. Yep. Alright, that sucked. That sucked for everyone involved. And also, welcome to 357. 28282828. Like, it's never gonna change. It's never gonna change. Did this guy disconnect though? I think he's okay. He's just new then. That makes sense. 43 steel walls. Did I see that correctly? Wait. His only metals were steel walls? So that was intentional then? He has 43 steel wall metals and he doesn't have any other metal. So that's interesting. Oh well. Yeah. I kind of figured that Scorpion ran away, but I also knew if I were to just follow him at any earlier point during that it would have just gotten me shot. Possibly. Or there was just a really likely chance that I were to get shot. Subway car. No. I spent all that time aiming. Not spotted though, so he may peek back out. It's something. I'm never gonna save this guy, unfortunately, but yeah, I'm never gonna save that guy, unfortunately. Alright. Load AP here. Back right on up so that he has to come onto flat ground. I'm not peeking around that corner. I know what's around that corner. I'm not peeking around it. I gotta hit his turret, essentially. Alright. He's watching that way. Alright. Take my chances with this. Actually, he's got no backup, so... Just don't bounce this. I will take it! Yeah, we're screwed. We're we're totally screwed. Because they won that side. Hey, Artie. Assume I'm not looking. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh my god, man. Oh my god. Isn't it? It's crazy that they're just coming out with completely new maps when these ones aren't great either. Like, instead of changing this one when everyone knows it's not good. Instead of changing this one, they're coming out with brand new ones. With their own problems. Is it not easier to just fix the ones we have now? Because I feel like it'd be easier if we just fixed the garbage ones instead of coming out with new ones trying to be better than the old ones. Also, this hill is ridiculous, because you can just do this for a lot of your games and shoot down on these guys. It's like, this is... And these are not the two greatest tanks ever made. This is a Super Chaffee and a stock Jackson. Oh, don't ram him. Actually, it wasn't that bad of an idea. Unfortunately, this is a Thunderbolt, so he's not gonna pen that anywhere. Yeah, he's not gonna pen a Thunderbolt anywhere. Thunderbolt, I argue, may even be more broken than the T-3485M. However, you can just buy a T-3485M. You can't just buy a Thunderbolt. So, you can when they go on sale, but they never go on sale. Let's change it again. Yeah, Mountain Pass is terrible. It's just, it's choke pointing, and then when it's not a choke point, you get crossfired. Ooh, if I top score in this, I'll max this thing out on points, and I don't really want to do that. But I also won't argue with top scoring, so. Top scoring on a win, though. Oh, blind shots. Alright, who we gonna kill? I could try killing Artie, but I don't want to take that many shots with this gun. This is honestly just the blind fire wars. Alright. Who wants to go to the garage nice and early? Stretch it out. I'm gonna guess Electo is probably up on this ridgeline somewhere. Also the Stug. I hit someone. I hit someone. The Stug is scaring him off. Is someone gonna sit where I typically sit? No. That's where I sit, because it's a really... like, you're only half exposed, and it's so far out of the way. Oh, I could have hit that guy. Right, how far away is this? Oh, that hit too. That one hit too. Actually, I need to stay up there. Yeah, their KV2 is doing the exact same thing I am. And I cannot blame the man. Alright. Don't care much that I didn't get to shoot him, I just need to get into cover. There he is. He doesn't know what the KV2 is. I feel a little bad, I'm not gonna lie. Oh yes, I just fired. Hey, get him. Big pile. Alright. The good news is that hit someone else. I'm a higher tier tank than everybody else here, so I'm gonna be doing... I have less XP per kill and damage than other people at lower tier. Good opportunity to aim, but I also love the whole realization thing where someone like, oh crap, that's a KV2. Damage. Alright. Oh, you're welcome for the haircut. And there he goes. Yeah, this is the other thing I expected was that 5-4 just steamrolling everyone. It's not destructible. Hey. 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 I don't know why you're tryharding in an A20, but... Buy that tank, though. If you're gonna try hard, at least buy a T50. An actual good tank. It's the same thing, except it does more alpha damage per shot, and it goes 7 kph slower. So... And it reloads almost the same speed. Ah. Yeah, I blind hit the Stug for 200. Did I actually really? Really? I'm very surprised by that. I mean, I guess I filled every single number, but that's not really, you know, top 3 worthy. If that is top 3 worthy, then it's kind of sad that top XP is a 5, a 6, 6, 6. And then their team's a 6, and then the 6s are down here. Because that's 357 for you. I really... It really gave me an update at like 20 seconds before the battle. It really gave me an update with like 20 seconds left to go before the battle started. I guess I just have to play this tank a lot, because then I can get this extremely annoying mission done. This requirement just seems to be impossible at the moment, for some reason. There we go. It should just save right where we are. Yeah. There we go. Alright, we got all these front runners up here, and all these guys through here, so we're gonna go left. We're probably gonna actually attack this door, which is funny, but we shouldn't do that, but we are. Error occurred. Of course it did. An error occurred. Alright, I guess I'll wait on that then. I guess we'll wait on that then, see what happens. Oh. I'm lucky I can pen the 277. People are still putting units down, which I think is funny. It won't let me start the game, so you can just keep putting units down. Wait. You can put a camo on it? No. Ah. I think it was a gun crit. No, I'm dead. That one piece of wood just smacked me in the face. No, I hit a fence post. I hit a fence post. That's gonna bite me now, I bet. I bet that's gonna bite me now. Come on. I need to salvage that. No. Dude, this guy should be on 200 now. Why are you this way? No, oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. That's all garbage. Those 3 shots were just atrocious with RNG. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. Hey, it's the second worst armored tier 8 heavy, and I still didn't even... I didn't hit him twice, and then I didn't pen the other one. It's in the side, too, man. So I got a giant... He max rolled me, too. Thanks, RNG. Oh my god, dude. Oh my... RNG really wanted me to die here, I guess. 2 side bounces. Or, no, 1 side bounce. Oh, come on. He just got ammo racked for 700. Ugh. Oh my god, man. RNG just... Give me something. You gotta give me something, game. 3 side shots on an American Heavy, which basically pens by default because it's so terribly armored at the sides. And I didn't even hit him in the first 2. And then bounced the 3rd one because it didn't hit where I was aiming. And then he max rolled me. It's a 360 average and he rolled 450, which a quarter of 360 is 90, and you add that to 360 and you get 450. So he legitimately max rolled me after I bounced him. Alright, I think it's just broken. Stream Raiders doesn't want to do this mission. So spam clicking the update button, but turn battle music back on. Yeah, it doesn't want to. It doesn't want me to start the battle for some reason. Every time I click on it, just says an error occurred. So, just gonna hope that changes. That's such garbage, man. That's my ×2 daily. Is that just train wreck? Crit and ISU. And then miss, side bounce T77. And that's all he did that game, was clip me out. I need to salvage that whole game. And I need RNG to stay out of it, because that's garbage what happened last game. I need RNG to just stay out of my game. Because what on earth was that? Where's the tallest building on this map? Off the map, but, where's the tallest building? The church? If I had to guess, it's the church building. There we go. The top thing doesn't actually count as a hitbox. I did love the video, why War Thunder is better than World of Tanks. And it's literally just, you can shoot down the Zeppelin balloons. You can just shoot down the balloons in the training mode in that, but not in this. And nothing else. There was nothing else in the video. I'll be honest, I don't think me peeking into a bush is gonna do anything. I think I'll still just get spotted anyways. Sorry, P43. I had that coming from last game. And it should have happened last game, much to your misfortune, but... maybe. Oh, he tracked them. Start headbanging. Close. One of you is gonna get shotguns. Oh! There is no in between. You either hit a shot like that, or you miss the side of a T-77 twice. There's no in between. Alright, field goal. I hit a fence post. Actually, HE might be better in a lot of these circumstances now, because it will go through cover. And... the M44 is going to kill him, actually. Made money. There we go. I may have to log into Stream Raiders on the website to get this to work. There's one tank destroyer per team. And one guy with a missing badge, and then the patch of golden snowflakes. Yep. Literally everyone. Look at that. You know, out of all the tanks coming down here, a chieftain was not at the top of my list. A chieftain was very much not at the top of my list for tanks I thought that were going to come down here. But if he's down here, that means he's not up there. And if he's not up there, then we can just crush that side. Keep go- Wait, did we die? Did we lose? I think we lost. It just didn't tell me. Oh my god, this... I don't know if that's the server, but the stream's not lagging at all. Oh boy, he didn't like that. That doesn't count, because it was just tracks only. We actually are losing up top. We're actually losing up top. Oh no. The WZ light tank just ammo racked our 279 for like 700. We actually lost up top. Alright. Screw it. Hey, ST1. Not really surprised. I say screw it. I'll let this guy shoot me. I don't care. I don't care. Just not you. I don't care. Screw it. Come on. Come on. Alright, thanks. And Artie gets it. Alright, I don't care. I got a kamikaze medal on a chieftain in this thing. That is fully worth it to me. I got a kamikaze medal on a chieftain, so fully worth it. I think the funny thing is, if he just jumped on me and kept going, he would have flanked behind me and been able to shoot me. But he's so worried about taking damage that he just didn't. Alright, apparently we lost. So... Oh. Alright. It's playing on a different tab. We'll just mute this. We'll just mute for right now. It's playing in a different tab. I'm not gonna bother opening that all up and... 3,000 damage. Wow. Ooh, and I didn't move. Try it again. Oh, window. Window, 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 window. Alright, do we win? Alright. I have yet to bag an artillery. We're gonna try it. We're turning up the music for this. We're gonna drive straight to the window. And I'm not gonna get it. Well, no Artie today. Let me... Yeah, we won. Alright. Alright, I guess no more Stream Raiders today. Not because I don't want to do it, but because it just seems to have broken. And it doesn't want me to continue doing fights. Because I want to keep running it, but it just doesn't seem to want to work right now, so... Unfortunately, that's how that's gonna go. So... maybe. Hey. I wish I did it a few minutes ago when the battle started, but I'll take it now. Oh yes, thank you. Like, I'm so happy he low rolled that when he went so far forward to try and get the shot off. And we're gonna rotate to these windows. Shh. No, not what I wanted. Staring at this happening like, we're killing him? Yes, yes. Shooting? Yes. No. And welcome to Ensk, everybody. Oh, is this finally my last? Not quite. I have one more field mod to get, and then the boosted slot, but I have no use for the boosted slot because I use a bond and a boosted. 15 minutes left on the stream. I'll just play the TOG game now. Always play the TOG game. Yeah, we're not gonna have time for another thing of Stream Raiders anyways. So that'll just stay like this for now. Anyways, TOG game, and everyone knows what happens in a TOG game. I don't think this is a duplicate either. I'll have to go through all the previous stream VODs of just make a video of just the TOG games, but I don't think we've gotten a single duplicate map still. Which is amazing, because Wargaming loves playing the same map over and over again. But first... And we're driving. Fortunately, it's not going to take a long time because it's wide park. Under the train, trick shot. Oh, actually pretty close. Oh no, I know what this is. Those two ARLs are just gonna harass us to no end. Because they have turret armor, gun depression, and high alpha, and good pen. Way too far. Yeah. Well, that wasn't a smart idea. Hey! Oh. 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 Hey! Oh! Hey! There we go. Boop. Uh-oh. How many people have tried doing that cross? Turn! Tick, 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 tick. Aw, I could have hit him. Aw. Oh. Oh. Aw, I hit him. Phew. Bleh. Now. I can hit that. Through a window, maybe? No. Under the train. Oh, one. Hey. Boop. reversing. And there we go. Why at the park? Oh no. So, Isna has a lot of viewers right now, but I'm going to raid Isna anyways, because he's playing the 25 TP, which is like the least serious tank ever invented. So... No, that's the wrong Isna. Isn 3. There we go. Alrighty. Ten battles to go to 30,000. So, I'll see you Friday and we'll be doing that. Very ceremonious.